Alright, today we are back with Mass Effect Andromeda. So, we had just gotten back to Eos, and now we're gonna clear this planet. Oh, I fixed my sails. Did that fix the sound? Yeah, I think it did. As we get hit by the shader loading. Alright. So, there's plenty of stuff to
I'm
do.
wondering what broke them up.
Right, we were in the middle of doing the third seismic hammer, because we're trying to get water to make farms here.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Yeah, I had a feeling something big was gonna pop up here. Another one of these things. Oh boy.
What is that?
I don't think Drac is going to be very effective here.
Made some friends.
Oh wow. This isn't as hard, or this is a lot harder than the last one.
Go for the legs.
Oh, spitting out new stuff.
Making reinforcements.
Bad breacher.
There, on its legs.
There's no cover on this side. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Whoa. Well, what do we do?
Reinforcements.
legs.
Ah, damn it.
It made more.
No shit. Stop bullying me, Breacher.
Go for the legs. Ammo! Made some friends.
Legs are weak.
On its head, perfect target.
Run over here, maybe. What's it doing? Making reinforcements?
Remnant reinforcements.
Oof.
Forget the armor, target the legs.
We got one
On
leg.
its head, perfect target.
Oh no. Whoa. Ammo.
Remnant reinforcements.
Holy shit.
There, on its legs.
I don't like the lack of cover here.
Reload!
It made friends.
Oh, fuck.
Go for the legs. Reloading!
Did we get a leg? I'm trying to keep running around so I don't use up all my ammo, because there's ammo cases on all sides.
More.
Back.
Over the legs.
Mouth?
Reinforcements.
Nope, more reinforcements.
Over the legs.
Hello.
Friendly
Crap.
reinforcements. Go for the legs.
Alright, we got a leg.
Almost there.
He's gonna start moving. Hopefully I've done enough damage that this won't take too long when he gets into crazier and crazier modes.
After it.
Where you going, buddy? Okay, he's going down there. Go, 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 go.
Legs are weak.
Yeah, I'll be with you in a second. Oh.
That worked.
That's what I mean. If you weaken all three legs relatively evenly, you can get through these middle stages a little bit faster. I just hope I did it evenly enough. Is he gonna go
Quick,
back?
before it's off sensors.
I see him. He's above me. Where's he going now? He's just gonna land back down? Okay, where's his weakened leg? Oh,
Forget the armor.
good, it's the one in
Target
the
leg.
middle. Okay, we almost did it.
Yes, almost there.
The head? Where's his head? Where's his head? Yeah, I gotta stick my hand in his mouth.
They're a handful. Ryder, it's Hanley at the outpost. I just got a massive spike on the seismic readings. The architect?
Yeah, it followed the hammers.
Great work, Ryder. The outpost's safe, and that architect should give us just what we need.
Alright, we did it. Alright, so, we can go back to the buggy. Okay, that was a little stressful way of starting the playthrough. So it's similar to the other one, except it had a different spawn group and a different environment to sort of move around. Now where's my buggy? Over here. Oh. Have any other remains to pick up? Yeah, she's naturally going to be breathing hard after that one. Okay. Fine. Back to buggy. So, we were going to the chest over here next. Which is... over here. These
Who
rocks.
taught you to shoot, Harper? Your stance is all over the place.
It's a Karita stance. Classic for Asari commandos, but it's not for everyone. A Krogan, for example, would look like a whale trying to dance ballet.
Better than looking like a Solarian tied to a ceiling fan.
There you go, this guy. Next. This guy? I'm just gonna roll off the side of the mountain. Whee! Geronimo! Why not, right? Sometimes the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
We've got targets!
Where? Am I just not seeing them? Yoink. Alright, and then we want to come back up this way. Seriously, when someone's shooting, you don't jump in front of the gun. These two are better at, melee, I guess. I got the melee crew right now. Alright, where was I going? I thought that was a box, so I jumped off. It is not a box.
Gil has tuned the Nomad perfectly for EOS.
We're outfitted best we can be.
Planet after planet wears tech down in different ways. I usually end up walking. Imagine cannonballing right into that water.
Wonder what it's like on EOS when it rains. We do our job, someone will see it.
Too bad there's no time for a swim.
Nice work.
That's everything. That. And then we're going over here.
Looks like Kett ahead. We should be careful.
Oh, sorry, that's track.
Nice headshot.
I have no ammo. Put a pistol.
Enough for you.
Done? Alright. Oh, I gotta go back to base after this too. Drop off in inventory or whatever. Sell stuff. Let's go down to the lowest tier and get rid of some stuff. Why do I need this one when I have these ones? Mods? Destroy that. Need a receiver. What am I supposed to be doing here? Nothing? Nothing. I'm supposed to be going around over here?
Let's do this!
What am I doing? What am I doing, guy? I'm on a pistol, is right.
Just try to stop me.
What is this area? Find a drone. Do you see a drone anywhere? I don't see a drone guy. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I gotta go back to base and deal with inventory. Okay, but that's okay. We cleared our area. So let's go back to base. Where are we supposed to sell? Nope. Where do we sell stuff? Here? Nope. Over here? Terminal? No, it's just messages. Okay. Must be supply option, right?
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on EOS.
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. Feeding a whole barracks of soldiers. This should be fun.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... the... still... Ask me another time.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
Where do I sell stuff, guy?
There's some huge remnant monster out
Do I have to go all the way to Nexus to sell stuff?
Bradley asked about it.
She's supposed to be my supply officer. I can't trade with her?
You're back. Anything you need?
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
Supposed to go this building?
Ryder.
Reported as a loss. Supplies eaten by scavenger bugs. Let's be more careful next time.
Recommendations noted, Pathfinder.
Okay, there's the merchant. So we're gonna sell all the salvage. And let's see. We have tons of these. Okay, I don't, if I have fusion armor 4, I don't need 3. I have a couple of those. If I have Zulkin 4, I don't need 3. If I have Carathlon 4, I don't need 3. That's legs. Okay. Let's go to the research outpost, which I think was on that side, and see if we can construct better weapons. That I'm adding to pistols now. Because I just added that to my arsenal. Where was the research camp? Yeah, I'm going the right way. It's this one, right? Okay, so weapons. I'm using primarily the assault rifle. So the highest tier I have is this one, or this one. This one's the balanced. The max ammo's lower, but it does a lot more damage. Rate of fire. So I need beryllium though. Okay. Should we do this one? And health and shields are full, more damage. Let's just boost damage. Well, I can get my pistol in a lot better shape. Where is my... loadout point? So I can go up here. And we can hit this thing. Okay. Well, I got a better pistol. I don't know that I got better anything else, but whatever, I tried. So loadout. That'll be this guy. More pistol damage. Accuracy. Rate of fire slows down, as does my clip size. Hmm. I'm gonna put the clip size back. This is my sniper. This thing increases the weight or decreases the weight. All right. We'll go with that. Hopefully that's better. Right, we're going to the Kett presence. It is that way? Oh yeah, that big ass base. I don't know if I can get in there, can I? Can I? Is the door open? That's track. Why did he...
Giving shield assist. Stay sharp.
Yeah, going at this thing from the front seems a little dumb. But whatever, let's do it. Challenge mode.
Shield boost enabled.
Come on, stand up, buddy. I see you.
Nice headshot. Kett.
You got one more turret? Any more?
Good work.
Shield boost enabled.
Alright, we're done. What have we here?
Console activated. You'll need to stay in range.
Alright. At the gates. Holy shit.
Loading ammo!
This gun packs a punch, but it's short punches.
Toss a grenade!
I'll have to get used to this one. Well, I'll try something new. Gotta stay in range.
System access complete. I finished here.
There you go.
Nice headshot.
Alright, guys. Sorry, Drac.
I'm guessing that's the Kett in charge.
Ha! He has no idea what he's in for.
Yeah, I got a Krogan yell. Maybe don't put your healing pack at your point of entry like that. He throws a grenade, then he walks into the grenade space.
How many of these guys are there?
Hold the fort, guys. I'm doing tech sabotage. Keep him distracted. Uh-oh.
Giving shield assist.
I got the upper tier, I guess. Stand up, buddy. Stand up. Here, look. Easy target. I'm gonna go back to the tower. Whoa. Where are you shooting me from? Oh, he's over here. Got him.
This place is massive.
No wonder they were able to take out sites 1 and 2.
Wants me to go above there. Alright, let's see this.
He's getting scared.
Alright, buddy. We got his outer ring. Now I'm gonna go take this tower.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon.
Okay, I gotta get up to the ring. Okay, keep moving. There's one right here. Okay, I gotta change to a different gun.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Yes, thank you. I don't know where their frigging disablement alarm is. So I'm just gonna hit all of these things. Shut up, man. So I gotta get to this one. I'm trying. How the fuck do I get to that? Where the fuck is the security console? Above me? Well, this isn't easy to jump on, is it?
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
Wonder how long the Kett have been here. Probably before Site 1. Takes time to build something like this.
I'm not seeing how to get up higher. Okay, I'm not seeing the... Where is it? Over here. Oh, there it is. Fuck's sake, that was hidden well.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Alright, let's keep going in. Oh, there's one there too. Alright. What are these points? Those are security consoles? Whatever, we'll just keep moving forward. Okay. Boom.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Okay, so now we're in the final assault.
Stay sharp. Got targets.
We're gonna go back to sniper.
Just try to stop.
You done? Okay, we've got doors on the top. Okay. Drac, don't save him.
Between the eyes.
Oh fuck. Okay, we're gonna need to go to pistol. So we got the commander. Back to sniper.
Nice day.
Alright. Let's explore the command center. Anything interesting in here? Nothing? It's just a room for fighting things? Okay. Mine. Mine. Anything else in here? That's... Translated from Tonazet. The mission is foolish. We hunt for remnant myths while those creatures seek to oppose us. We must make them see the glory of Kett, not dig through the mud on this broken planet. I do not blame the highest one, of course. Our light only seeks to make us strong. This remnant has poisoned the highest one's mind. It should be destroyed. You have heard, I am sure, of the new creatures from beyond dark space. Will they be a threat to enlightenment? The highest one does not worry, but I see pain and war in the future. We must see these creatures for the pestilence they are. I recommend a team of our most trusted to begin elimination. Most enlightened, this humble servant seeks an audience with you. When I sleep, I see things, terrible visions of creatures I think I once knew. Why do I feel this way? Do I see the future or the past? Please make a stop. If I must die to quiet these visions, I will gladly end my life. Tell me what I must do. Nightmares are nightmares.
That's it. The base is offline.
Everything outside too. Take a look.
Alright. We got another cryopod. And should be our shortcut out. So, now where to? Where's my buggy? What are these things? Guess I can explore that now? I thought those are like the security stations.
Ah, nothing like a victory lap.
Stay sharp, just in case.
So peaceful around here with the Invictor dead.
Alright, well, we go back out, I guess. Grab any remains that are on the ground. We got some skill points. We were working on combat. Pistols. More ammo. Alright, now where to? Over here? So we got the base fully settled, or I should say the area fully settled. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Duh. Oh, there was a back way into this base. Yeah, okay, well. I went the suicide assault. It was faster, right?
Whoa.
I had
Built all this?
a Krogan and an
Base.
Asari
Could have been a
commando.
stronghold.
Well, she's not Asari, but she was trained with an Asari commando.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Alright, then it is this. I have to go up there.
Mining zones have
We're
been
not gonna
added to
get
your
up that
nav
way.
system, Pathfinder.
I'm gonna find another way around, I guess. We get back up. Somebody put a bench.
Kett camp, look out.
Where? All the way over there? Oh, it's in there. Remnant site. Throw the pistol.
Remnant has a scourge around it. Careful.
It's a slow gun, but it packs a nice punch. Okay. Put all those here. Let's back around. I don't know where that is. I guess I'll go back. Oh, hold on, there's something over here. Nope. There's Ezo. So I might as well grab, because you never know when you're going to need Ezo. Okay, I don't want to go all the way up the mountain. Going this way. There's that one. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get on top of that thing. Kett base is over here. Is there any reason to take out these little bases? I don't.
That's one dead.
Alright. So there's a box and a thing over there, but to do that I gotta go through this tunnel, it looks like. And then there's this thing back over here again. Which looks like it's a little bit below me. Oh, it's over here. We might have to walk to that. Yeah, I don't know how well the car would have done on that angle. Alright.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
We'll get there. We've got all of EOS to finish exploring first. Today's EOS day. I think I wore out her stamina. She started running slow. Like trying to get around the mountain here. There we go. We don't need to vent. Okay, so now we had this to go back for. And then I can fast travel back to the loadout point. Bum, 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 bum. Must be over here. Anything? Nothing? Well, that was empty. Okay. Another little container here. So then we're gonna head this way. Meet the contact. Look at all these oh my god. We have to assault all these towers?
Press on, Dunes. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians, always helpful.
We've got targets!
Our friend was calling from a Kett bunker? We don't know he's a friend.
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Yeah, it's not as impressive as taking out a base, but yeah, it's mine. Name's Bain Masani. Kett hunting's a hobby of mine.
Killing Kett isn't a pastime.
Really? Because that's all I've done on Eos. Planet's a Kett magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Adromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
I'm ready.
It's your funeral. I can't stop you from being stupid. Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
You obviously weren't a Kett hunter back in the Milky Way.
No, I worked in the private security sector. Pay was good, but the job bored me. A buddy of mine told me about the initiative. Thought it'd be a hell of an adventure.
Bring any family with you?
Hell no. My mom died when I was a kid. Never met my father. Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
You didn't come to Eos with Bradley's team.
No, I'm one of Tan's scary exiles. Left the Nexus after the uprising. Been planet hopping ever since, hunting Kett.
Not sure anyone likes the Kett, but you really seem to hate them.
What can I say? They're ugly. And I'm a man about aesthetics.
Why did you join the uprising?
Didn't like how they played God, deciding who woke up when. So, I played mutineer. When things didn't pan out, I went my own way.
You didn't want to stay with the other exiles?
Honestly, most exiles are arseholes, and not the lovable kind.
Alright.
Why do you think the Kett are drawn to Eos?
In my experience, they go wherever those weird-ass structures are. No idea why. I gave up questioning the damn things. Better to just put a bullet in their
If
head.
I didn't know the Remnant are the ones who put up the structures, I would have thought
Stay
they
safe,
were
Masani.
the owners of them.
That's the goal.
Alright, now we go this way. Back outside. Alright, what else is in this direction? We've got destroy a power generator. That's like right beside me. Alright. They gave me a base to mess around with over here.
Kett, stay sharp.
Oh, hold on. I haven't scanned that one yet. Alright.
Reload!
As long as you're fast, those guys don't hurt you too badly.
Giving shield assist.
Not feeling bad about killing that guy.
Something sniffing around.
These can't be the only generators the Kett brought.
Given the large Kett presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them.
Alright, now we're going... Guess we'll hit this one next. Since we're sitting right beside it.
I think that's it.
These things will be fun to knock over.
We'll clear the Kett off Eos for good. The Kett just have to make their mark.
My senses are detecting Kett technology, Pathfinder.
Do we see the drone? I don't. here? There it is. Okay.
Enemies incoming.
From what direction?
Pathfinder, I detect a Kett camp ahead.
I still don't know if there's any point to attacking these camps. Looks like they've cleared out. We gotta go back up for this one in a sec. But for now we'll go through here. Wind turbines or something?
Blackrock Tande. Eos has teeth, alright?
Heads up.
I'm gonna go up
There might be
here.
remnant in that site.
Activating
There's a
automated
site?
forward station deployment.
Over here. Alright, let's do it.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Nice work.
The chest. And Vandium. We're going up into the zone.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You
Graphite
can
and
extract
iron.
minerals via your mining interface.
Aluminum and graphite. Oh look, we have a base here. Or had a base here.
Here they come!
That's that.
Alright, maybe this will be relevant later. You can tell it's ours because we have these canopies. Either that or they stole some tech. So we were going up here. Probably not the best place.
Got targets!
Okay, it's behind here. On top of here. Behind here, okay. Yoink. Then we have this one. getting these remnant decryption keys, which I'm assuming we need for quests. Alright, and then we're gonna stay above, but go this way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I'm trying to get around here. Okay, looks like there's a little base over here.
As high as we climb, it feels like there's so much more out there.
The Black Rock feels old. Good to remember we're the new ones.
I like this. It stands tall, has cracks, good for dropping shit.
We didn't even have to fight this one. Was that the chest? Alright, well... Scan a mineral that way. We'll go back here. It's down below. Where's my buggy? A little bit faster. Zoom! Yeah, I'm liking Drac a lot. He's a really good defense. Oh, I don't think I saw that bug before. He's using the dead body as cover.
Nice work.
Alright, we cleared this one, whatever. I feel like there's a missed quest here. Whatever. We'll continue on. This way! Onwards.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Heads up. Looks like a Kett construct.
The mining zone has been depleted.
We got everything.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Okay. What else do we have left here? Oh, there's something in here. What is this? Oh, it's one of these places. Well, that was a little... Ow. Take your level, take your level. I was working on either pistol, well, I'm working on pistols right now. Reload or clip size. More clip. Less reload. Alright, and now we're heading... Where we've left. 2 blips. So we'll hit this blip. We're almost done. And then we can go back to Nexus and check out the next planet, Havarl. I think that's what it was called, right?
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
Hopefully Padroma sets a high bar.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
We have 2 outposts right now.
Got 'em all.
That's that.
Okay, well, whatever. You called me back for nothing. Out into the desert we go. No sandworms. Well, technically we had our remnant worm already. Oh boy.
Target's down.
I think that's gonna be too far. Let's go in, try not to die. We're technically fighting the wildlife. Let's do this in a second. Thank you, Drac. Bum 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 bum. Guard me for a second, it's almost done.
Night night.
We good? Alright. We found another one of these generator stations. That's not what we were out here for. We're trying to get this satellite, which is over here. That looks like it. And one more. It's down that way. Okay, it's just kind of knocked over there. Can we get around through the back? Nope. Not in the mission area.
Heads up. Looks like a Kett construct.
They make a lot of noise, don't they? Alright.
Kett ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Where? This one. Whoa! Another one of these bases over here, too. Alright.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh. There's another thing below me here. We're taking the scenic route past all these
pals
things.
with the old human Pathfinder? Was he anything like this one?
A bit. Very smart. Kind of grumpy. Always had a plan. Don't think he planned for this much to go wrong, though.
Holy shit. Hey. How come it's able to hit me through the thing? don't understand why that one's able to hit me through the... Okay, that was kind of mean. Seriously, it was like hiding inside the pillar with one-way hitting.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Fine, whatever, we're gonna continue on.
Nice work.
We need ammo soon. Hopefully there's some ammo in this base. Let's take whatever they got. I don't see any purpose other than re-ammoing. Okay, almost there. This should be our last probe, I hope. Can I get up here? Oh, not quite. I'm gonna go take the slope.
Looks like the Kett got here before us.
I was unable to extract much, but it appears the Kett received a nav point from these remnant cores.
Can you get the nav point too?
Partially. I require another core to complete the string.
Alright. Alright, we get all the drones. Then it's just this thing. Might as well fast travel and get my health back. Where is this thing? Oh, it's the little base below.
up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
I'm gonna just play it cocky, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine, right?
Shield boost enabled.
The track just jumped all the way up. Yeah, let's just eliminate them as they jump down. It's fine. After finishing with Vold, I'm leveled enough that this isn't so bad. I have a feeling Vold was supposed to come after this.
That's the last.
Alright, let's go back to assault rifle.
Doc, not bad.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and talk to him. Do I get the data pad? Reporting to Invictor, account final orders. Comment. I will say this only once. Focus on the new aliens that have arrived. I don't care about off-world orders. It's obvious to me that the old tech does not and cannot give us what we need, no matter what is still hidden, but these new arrivals have understandable, usable technology, and they may be viable for more uses. If we return with the answers about them, that serves and raises me. Answer about the old tech only serves the order we have. You want to raise me, or you'll find yourself the subject of collection and study. Wait. I'm gonna go back to Bane. Let's just check to see what's up top. Container. No? Just a container? What is this?
This one is different. Exoskeleton, dextroprotein based.
You haven't asked any questions.
Do you know the exact force required to detach your dermal plates? I thought not.
Sure we can't find a way to kill him again?
Looks like he just has a turret up top. Alright, where's my buggy? This way. Alright, and we've hopefully cleared the planet enough for EOS to be safe for the time being.
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder. Wanted to extend my thanks in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Kett.
You showed me where to head.
Ah, you would have been fine without me. But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass. Here, your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Alright. Just a quick sweep. There's one box which I could not find. But it's just a box. So we're gonna... Well, there's two boxes we could not find. But they're just boxes, so we don't really give a shit. Okay, let's go back to Nexus and wake up another team.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Oh, there's a map here too. So we got EOS. Talk to Addison and assist him to redeploy lead out. Right. Yes, that's another reason we have to go to Nexus.
Ryder, could we chat?
Okay, hold
You have
on.
new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I'm picking up something.
What, here?
Probes launched. Anomaly found. Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Anomaly found. Possible Kett supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
And there was the one on the back on the EOS side. Because we threw our architect into space.
Tracking a Remnant Architect.
Alright. That should be everything. Now we go back to Nexus.
History is made after the initiative establishes.
I thought I understood what it meant to come here.
Every step we've taken in Andromeda has been dangerous. The initiative needs to defend itself.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
I'm sorry, Lana. I'm just trying to put something around.
History is made.
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning. I can keep time according to any of the worlds we've detected. Director Addison finds it annoying.
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In a CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Rider Pathfinder, specialist designation A03 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Nope.
Another time.
Now that the base is fully settled, she should be okay, I hope. And we have 4. Let's start getting finances. Oh, maybe I should have done trade capacity. Oh well. We got 3 hunting, 2 science, 1 commerce.
Please report to the commons area.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Aiming for success. It sounds pat, but you're living up to the job.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
Did you forget the stink that playing favorites has already caused? Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood? Hello again, Pathfinder.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
3, 4, 5... Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me. Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
People are eager to help. The shortages are obvious, but you're turning it to inspiration. There's so much beneath Vold. Some are calling it beautiful, but not when I'm around. Poetry remains off-limits.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Well, she's defending Spender.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Authorities, you were.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so now we're gonna head back out. I think there was something I had to do on Volt to track down the... Or I can go to Havarl first. So we've got 2 hours left. And go track down the Asari R, which I think requires me to go back to Fold.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Io.
This is HNS.
Is there anything else I have to do here? Nexus? On hold. So we can go to Havarl. We can deliver the weapons to Aya. I think I'll do both first. Read the email from Gil. And we got all these random things. And then I have to check my console. And Calla wanted to talk.
Can we talk when you're free?
Hello first, he asked
Sam's been
first.
compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Everyone's really working to get the Nexus on its feet.
Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
That was Gil. Dear Pathfinder Rider, my brother Dash is my best friend. It still pains me that he's gone, but that we won't build the future here in Andromeda together. But knowing that our family pendants are united does my heart good. When my wife and I settle here and start a family, our firstborn will carry my brother's name, and hopefully he or she will become my new best friend. My sincerest hopes accompany you and your team, Nigel. Ryder Callow. I'm pleased to report the Tempest is operating at peak efficiency, so now that you're in command, I thought I'd share a few shipboard hacks that your designers and I sneaked into our code. Just send the code JCSB through your Omni tool to open the debugging command menu. Give all dispen lets you use the coffee dispenser in the gallery an unlimited number of times. Water temp overrides the normal hot water ration in the showers. Jump wash queue puts your clothing ahead of everyone else in the auto laundry cycle. Enjoy and don't share them. From PB, the peeved. Your doctor is one of the nosiest Asari I've ever met, and that's saying a lot. She needs to take it down 4 or 5 notches, or I won't be long for this show. Which would be too bad, I think. Oh, never mind. To writer from Liam. Hey Pathfinder, just hitting this point again. Our team, no place I'd rather be. Here's what we get to fix, where we get to fix things. As soon as we have people on the ground, they'll have eyes on how to get them where they need, or what they need. This sort of just make it happen is why I joined Hustle, and exactly why I came here. We'll do it, Costa. He included a list of media-themed frontiers. Genres include Western, space operas, and oddly, Turian historical dramas. Heads up, first thing I did after Aya, figure out who to really talk to, because we all know the ones in charge are not on the ground. Joel had some pointers, and I got some names from small Angaran colonies. It'll be a while before they trust us, but it's all about exposure. Saw it all the time in crisis response, especially post-combat zones. Low Consul Varand, if you see any messages from her, it's just me reaching out. Media-themed First Contact. Genres include hard science fiction and a sorry bit about First Contact community titled How They Must See Us. Sure.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid. I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon. Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow.
Believe in what, though?
It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if this sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
Oh, flirt with
You
her.
definitely have an interesting perspective on the interplay between faith and science. I'd really like to pick your brain on that sometime. Maybe over drinks? The Nexus?
I'd like that. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Science officer. Nope. Continue on. Okay, where are we going? Havarl or back to Bold? I guess we'll finish off Havarl. We'll come back to this next time. We'll clear this planets we have before we get new planets.
A lonely system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there? I'm picking up something. Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship. Alright. Zooming in. We're gonna scan 10 more planets to finish this achievement. Guessing, is that the whole galaxy? 10 more planets? Or we don't have to do them all. Just the first section. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You know, we started this video very, hectic. Combat. Now we get to chill a little before we get to the next planet. There's some chill scanning. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Storm. Okay, we're done this one. We go to Havarl.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havarl. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly detected.
It's over here.
Probes launched.
Start
I
with the
found something.
anomaly. Platinum. And we'll go out in.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Graphite. Okay.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Find amount of growth. Alright. And Havarl. Alright, so I'm liking Drac. Veteran wants to look for the Turian arc though. I still like the blue.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Mosha's team should be.
Alright.
It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
They're floating creatures.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
They're like flying crabs or flying lobsters.
Bringing us in.
Why lobsters, and why would you think lobsters could fly?
Ryder, I will meet you at Darpalev.
Okay.
I thought Aya was beautiful. This blows it away.
There's a vault here and it's working. I wonder why it didn't show up on the map in EOS.
Head out. We're gonna be here for the rest of the day, I think.
I don't know about this, Joel. It's risky letting a stranger wander about Havarl. You know the dangers.
I offered to accompany her, but she doesn't want my help.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to be bringing him. An incredible find out in the field last week. A shuttle from before. The scourge surfaced down the ravine. From afar, it looks like the crash site is remarkably preserved, especially to have withstood Havarl's elements. I know Kieran tasked me with studying the monolith, but maybe I could make my way down there and check it out, just to peek to see if there's anything for Avila. I should bring Joel.
Are you sure you don't want me to come with you? I don't think it's wise for you to be in Angaran territory without an Angaran escort.
Probably true.
I know Havarl. That, and you're already in danger of being shot on sight by Rokar.
Zhao's right, kid.
I'll give it more thought and
He's
let
like,
you know if I change
he's
my
like,
mind.
he's right.
Thank you.
Tell me more about Havarl.
Our histories point to Havarl being the homeworld of the Angara. We built a civilization here, and then spread throughout the cluster. Then the Scourge came and destroyed it all. It took time, but we recovered.
I have to go. We'll speak again later.
Of course. I'll be here.
Alright, I gotta find the spot to change loadout. 1 second.
This is them. The ones from the other galaxy.
Yes. Ryder, Kieran Dowles, lead scientist at Darpalev.
I just have to say, Havarl is beautiful.
The planet's beauty is the least of my current concerns.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of Remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work Remnant tech. I can help you.
Ryder has seen a vault and apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Alright, where's my loadout? It should be like right beside me here.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Kett.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Okay, Paboa, Kieran. Good to hear the Kett haven't reached your research post. We're not so lucky here. They're practically swarming the old temples, trying to dismantle the remnant tech. We're trying to fight them off, but even with the resistance reinforcements, there are just too many of them. Commander called the retreat. I know you had your eye on those temples, but there's nothing we can do. We're closing the area down. No one goes in and nothing comes out. Be careful, Kieran. It's a tough world out there. Garrett. Luge, thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. A crash site that well preserved. I'd give anything to see it. If I can send someone capable to check it out, it'll probably be well protected. And please make sure Torvor doesn't hear about it. I know he'll want to take a look himself, and he's not equipped to deal with the danger involved. I'll never forgive myself if you got injured trying to help. Stay safe over there. Wishing you sunny skies, Avila. Kieran, I'm sure you heard about this attack at Site 7. The loss of Dr. Vereshov was a blow to the entire science community, and many of Site 7's researchers are displaced and in need of a new post. Most will head to Aya for recovery, but some want to continue working here on Havarl. I recommend your camp as a suitable transition point. I know resources are thin, but your site is the only one the Kett have ignored. I don't want to put these people in danger so soon after they witness the death of their superior, and I'm sure you could use the help in your monolith project. Think it over. Give me your response tomorrow. Stay safe, Mendel. Huron. You're safe, right? I heard the Kett attacked the old city again. I know you're on the other side of the planet, but that's still too close. Between the wildlife and the Remnant, Havarl is a dangerous place. Molly and Nistar worry about you. I worry about you. Your mother is important, I understand that, but promise your old mother that if the Resistance tells you to evacuate, you'll listen. None of this knowledge is worth the risk nonsense. I mended too many of your broken bones when you were young. It's time you give me a break. This is your mother who misses you. Translated from Celeste. Rochelle, I've attached the data gathered from our efforts on Aya to map the Scourge. We've found a few irregularities during our research, dust mostly. But if you want to look into it, if the material isn't a match for any worlds in Helios, it would support your theory on colony worlds. This is all speculation, of course. You'll need to send someone out there to collect samples, but I figured it's worth a shot. If we're going to solve the mystery of our past, we need to work together. Stars guide you, Mariko. Alright.
Available. Emergency support for Kett attacks. All of them.
Established in the shadow of Remnant buildings, Palau was a center of trade and learning. Anyone who wished to observe working Remnant monoliths was directed here. Deep within the tunnels of Remnant ruins, we could hear the hum of mysterious machines, their purpose unknown, scribbled in the margins. Too dramatic? This is a history book, not a thriller. Note to self, mention that the entire Dar was overtaken by jungle, and the only thing still standing being a small restored area that's used as a research outpost. Also mention the Remnant areas were still to avoid. Nevertheless, by Tatum for Analan.
What?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Kett, you can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
The plant's fighting
You
back.
mentioned Remnant ruins. Are there lots of Remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast Remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Palev was established.
Were there no hostile Remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course.
Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Living plants. Oh. Yoink. Hopefully they don't mind. What's in the store? We're trying to get to this so we can add jaw.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay. So we're gonna replace track with jaw. I liked having a Krogan. I might swap him back in later. Okay, we're going this way first. Alright. Purple, blue forest.
Enemies!
Where? Oh wow. They look exactly like the other creature that's named differently. The wraiths? They look like wraiths. This is where they are. Okay, that's it. Yep, they definitely totaled this place.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
I can't imagine what you're feeling right now.
Shouldn't have let myself hope.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Well, if we see it, we see it. What now? Back over there. Oh, what's this? Nickel. Bum, bum, bum. I should probably go back and collect the rest of the missions. We didn't see everything in here, did we? Oof, getting back up there is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Okay. So we hit that. We were in this first building. We didn't see this structure, so let's quickly go up here. Make sure there's no people or quests out here. Oops. Okay, that's it? Alright. It's just the one little base. Let's hop over top of the shuttle. Whee. Crazy jungle. I see fire. And whatever this structure is.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Ranger armor.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Looks like it's below me.
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor, an engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here, and we'll cut off the flames eventually.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This star used to be much
Let's
larger.
just stop and talk about
Wildlife
it.
overtook it. Destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading and done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Alright. And let's go here. Push in further.
Watch out for Rokar. Angaran fanatics that hate aliens. That is you.
Charming.
I know you told me not to go near the ancient crash site that surfaced, but I had to give it a shot. You're right, too difficult to get there. Remnant chased us off before we got halfway across the ravine. Hopefully you get here yourself. You were always good at dodging those machines. Though I don't know how safe it'll be with those outsiders roaming around. The spiky ones? Have you seen them? I don't know how to feel about it. I got off track. The point is, you're right. We're still studying the monolith. They'll let you know if we find anything you can mention in the repository. Plant samples. Is there anything else here? Mineral cache?
Kieran Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity.
Andromeda plant sample detected near. Bye.
Uh-oh. Where's he shooting me from? Just wanted a plant, guy. Mushrooms. On the other side of the structure? No, it's over there. I can see this planet's gonna be annoying.
All right, now I'm pissed.
Not to eat anything here.
There it is.
Or let any sap stick on your skin.
No, it's not
Wasn't
that.
planning on it.
Okay. That was annoying. We got Remnant Abyss. Researchers. Go north first. Then head back south. Oh boy. Oh, something shooting at me. Not very good cover here.
Get ready to fight!
Already? Jeez. And you're this. And you're this. So we're on 4. Calibrated receivers. We have 2 of those. 2 of those. I can't get rid of that one. We don't need this. Don't need 2 of these. So we have a Kett already leveled. We have Angaran already leveled. We already have 2 of those. Oh, that's what I'm using right now. I have to wait till I upgrade. Alright. Oops. I was working on pistols, sniper rifles. That's already maxed. That's already maxed. What's these? Tech power, tech passive. I should do this. Team shields. Biotic? We're looking for passive stuff. More max shields. Okay. That should help. So far I've upped all my offensive abilities. It's time to do some passive ones. Where am I going? Up in here? What's up in here? Yeah.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Alright. Okay. And a plant sample.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Okay. Now I guess I should head south. I don't think I want to go into the Remnant Abyss just yet. We'll come back. We gotta go save the scientist first. And, you know, open the way, whatever. Okay. Nope. Gather whatever we can on the way past. Nope. One this way. There are two guys above me.
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Let's be careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
Weird glowy mushrooms. My day's complete.
What is it? Uh-oh. Okay. Keep going. Put the box over here. And up we go.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
Use the encryption rate key.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs. You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Alright, no, no. Could be either of those two.
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Thanks isn't necessary. Just doing my job.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jal?
Do none of you remember getting frozen?
Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
Alright.
We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
Okay. Go back here. They're over here. How do we get in?
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
What do you mean, grey, spiky aliens? Kett?
No. These were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze. They look like that one, with Ryder.
Turians? Why don't you and Torvald talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank you for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
After everything you've faced, I wouldn't have blamed you if you shot at me.
We're all glad that didn't happen.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use Remnants, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Havarl's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha. That old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
Well, some people don't want to be infiltrated by foreign propagandas, trying to change history on them. That's totally what the Middle Eastern peoples did in Egypt, huh?
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Okay. So we got another mission. Okay. So that one's already active. We gotta get over this way, I guess. We'll go back. We did this one, right? Yeah, we did. Alright. So we gotta get around the corner.
I don't get it. The planet looks fine.
You can bleed under the skin and not see it. The wound's still there.
Usually you see a bruise when you're bleeding under the skin, but yeah, there's some, or there's indications with lethargy or pain. I suppose the point is there are indicators, you just have to know where to see them, or look for them. Where? The visibility on this is awful. Kinda glad I did the ice planet first, it was easier. So we're trying to get in here. Nope. With the nickel.
Heads up! Rokar and... Turians?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
Korean arc?
Okay, let's go snipe B. Whoa. There's a sharpshooter left.
Shields are up! I'll take their fire!
Reinforcements!
Giving it everything I got.
Okay. Doesn't want me to do that. Now can I do it?
Sam. Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
New entry. Found more Natana survivors today, along with some not so lucky. Still can't believe the sturdiness of those pods. I remember Mason rambling about the ingenuity of their engineering, but he's always excitable when it comes to those things. Now I wish I'd paid more attention, learned the ins and outs of the pod's designs, tore one apart trying to make a communicator, but it's all wires to me. Mason would know what to do, how to help these people survive. I can point a gun and keep them safe, but that's it. They need him for real leadership, and so do I. Ew, more guys incoming. They're better at ducking. Alright, where's the Turian leader? Over here.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam. Woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. Most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from the Tannis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
The settlers here need your help.
I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Okay. Debrief me first.
Are you and Mason close?
We know each other well, yes?
Did I say something wrong?
No, sorry. I'm just not used to discussing my personal life.
You must have some great stories from your Spectre days.
Not that I can tell. That's kind of the point of classified ops.
Surely you can bend the rules after 600 years.
Bending the rules? Yeah, that's what I thought being a Spectre was all about. Saren Arterius himself recommended me to the council. Whatever their command, I carried it out, without question.
Saren? The rogue Spectre who led the Geth attack on the Citadel?
If you believe the rumors, the Saren I knew was ruthless, not crazy. But something made him snap. Everyone has a breaking point. I got out before I hit mine. Mason convinced me Andromeda was my chance to live outside the shadows. That's why I'm here.
How are the other survivors holding up?
They're in shock. Too busy surviving to grieve or take stock in what's happened. But when things eventually do calm down, it'll hit them. And it won't be pretty.
Do the Rokar attack often?
Only when they find us. Bad as they are, damn plants are the bigger danger. I keep telling the others not to eat anything raw, but when you're starving, logic's the first thing to go.
That's the problem with overpopulation. When they hit you and they push you off your land, tell you to go look elsewhere, but there is no elsewhere. All the lands are occupied.
Likewise, Ryder.
So basically, it should be easiest to push the overpopulation way back because they're always the least equipped because their people have nothing because there's too many of them. So it makes you wonder why they're going in the other direction. Drusa, there's someone behind me. Oh, there's another person here. No.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanis, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Alright. Pafina Perari. There's something wrong with this planet. Plants sprout up behind you, the trees whisper, and I swear something other than those aliens is watching us. I think spirits for the Spectre. If we survive, it's because of Avidus. Do that. I'm gonna go all the way back. Alright, we get to this one, or is it out of the way? It's probably down below. Well, let's just double check. Yeah, it's down below. So we're gonna go back first. And get the pieces around here.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
There's one up here.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Okay, keep going.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Yeah, we got that one.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris, tagged.
Okay. Next one is to the east. This was a relatively quick salvage op. And we can push forward and inward. I've already been to some of these sites.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Okay, so that's everything before the fast travel point. Whoa! Okay, I should swap back to pistol. Okay. The visibility in this area is really awful. But I guess that's the point, right? Chasm builders.
If those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Alright, there's something right below us. Uh-oh. Plant and animal life is fighting each other here.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Is there anything this way? I'm not sure I want to go this way just yet. But since... Ah... Whoa. The pistol pack's a nice punch. I like it.
I think we're done.
Alright. Anything else? Whoa, what was that? Yeah, that's rough. Figure up. And the waterfall? No. Missed opportunity. Oh. Anything else down here? My family died screaming on Bold. I left everyone in our camp that morning to find a passage through the crevice. We were only a day's march from the safety of Techix. I remember feeling hopeful that we might survive our ordeal, and then I smelled burning flesh. I ran towards the smoke knowing I was already too late. The Kett left my family's charred remains in a jumbled heap, but I can still make out faces twisted in agony. My parents, my brothers and sisters, my husband, and our children. All gone. I never felt so powerless. I scattered their ashes as tears froze against my skin, and I ran for Techix, where I met Exul. Yeah, it sucks. Ammo. What's up here? Maybe later. Okay. Alright, back to the main mission. We're going down the chasm in the other direction. Look at this scary plant. We run through the water? Okay. Grab that. I'm going this way. Oh, there's another one of these. Another one down there.
I think that's it.
Alright.
This must be the crash site Avela mentioned. Okay. I don't have the range on the pistol, unfortunately. Whoa, stay behind here, please. Get in flank. Okay. Keep going.
Arc Natalis debris tagged for salvage.
Maybe don't stand in front of me, man.
Targets eliminated.
Oh man, there's a... I kind of feel like I should let them finish duking it out. Okay, we're gonna go back to pistol.
We've got targets!
Where? Oh, shit. Okay. I'll take the bullets.
Nice work.
Alright, at least I'm getting the hang of these guns. They definitely pack more of a punch. They're slower though, that's my only problem. I lose speed for damage.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Havarl has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
Alright, so now I have to find a way up and across to here. Which is this way? Alright. Okay. This is what I'm trying to find.
Looks like this is our only way in.
This isn't activated.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Alright.
Got it.
I was expecting to have to scan things for a trap, but okay. In we go. Magical fantasy land of mushrooms and remnant. We're climbing. Okay, so we have a gravity well.
Let's give this a try.
Which probably leads us across. We
No one's afraid of heights, are they?
okay. This leads me up. I'm gonna check the platform first. Nothing on the platform. Up we go. Loading. Okay. And further?
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithravar, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
Well, sometimes you have to be ready for the story. They're afraid you're just going to destroy them if you don't like what you hear. Look at this one, I got a statue. Somebody was building statues. Okay, 1 second. Let me just quickly check this way out. Check out the sights. I guess it wants me to go up. Okay. Algorithm fragrance scan. And we go this way. Bridge. There's a box below me? Somewhere. Oh. Oh, we have to get around further. Okay, don't worry about that. We're on the wrong side of the building. Okay, there's a door here. A lot of containers everywhere. I must have missed it on the other side of the building, but that's okay. It's just a box. We'll get as many as we can. Up we go. I always gather them later if I really give a shit. Mithrava.
You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I am Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the Remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
We believe in reincarnation. An unbroken thread.
There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Havarl on a mission.
A Roka? That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Jal.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Havarl a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope. You have questions?
You mentioned an heirloom, an object you think will bring Zorai's memories back?
Souls return within families. Sometimes the memories of the past can be recalled by an object meaningful to that family. We do not understand why or how this happens, and it has only happened on rare occasions. In all cases, the heirloom was ancient. Old Ankara tech from before the Scourge.
Tell me more about Zorai.
The histories describe him as both scholar and soldier. He traveled the stars and gained knowledge from far-off places. There are even accounts of him having knowledge of the Remnant builders and their machines.
And the third monolith?
Our legends say that Zorai sought out the monoliths after the Scourge came. He died, and it is unclear if he accomplished what he set out to do.
Why do you remain secluded here?
The chaos brought on by the Scourge splintered our people and all but destroyed our civilization. Fear took hold. False beliefs about our predicament were seeded and began to influence Angaran thought. In order to maintain the integrity of what they knew to be true, 4 families left their community to come here. We've remained ever since.
Tell me more about your belief in reincarnation.
The soul grows through many lifetimes. By seeing through different eyes, it gains wisdom.
How do you grow if you don't remember?
The growth of the soul is not like the growth of the mind. Memories are not required for the soul to develop. Some even argue that old memories are an unwelcome distraction. A person may become fixated on what was, and their soul consequently stagnates.
I'll go. Thank you for speaking to me.
Of course.
Alright, let's see who else we can talk to here.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmed, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
Well, I've seen lots of things. You'll need to be more specific.
My sister, Amara, she grew disillusioned with life here and left for Palav. She must live there now.
Palav was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Okay. Anything else up here? After the Scourge destroyed our civilization, chaos and fear ruled, and we lost sight of our true selves. Jeffro took us away from that influence so we could remember the past with clarity. Clear hearts know who we once were, and clear eyes see who we are now.
Automated protocols activated.
Oh.
Deploying forward station.
There's a station here. Nice. That, I guess, is an idol in of itself. History is breath. It moves through us, gives us life. Like breath, it cannot be caught in glass. Slav decided that once in every 50 cycles of our sun, we would reach out to the archivists in Aya to renew our knowledge of our people. Thus we remember.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the Remnant?
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to Remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
So some of you can use Remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all Remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
Alright.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
Anyone else? This notification terminal has been experiencing occasional issues, namely sudden memory dumps. Gervais is looking into it shortly. In the meantime, I'll try not to tax the system too much. For Sage Esmus. As you all know, Sage Yazgar made a pilgrimage to Aya a year ago to request copies of the repository's most recent archaeological theories and findings. He and assistants have been cloistered since then and have only just completed their analysis of the material. They have collated the records that are consistent with Rava's canon, and have incorporated them into our histories. The rest have, of course, been relegated to the archives where they are available for study. Sage Yazgar will be presenting the information he's compiled at the end of the week. You may want to refamiliarize yourself with the tales of the Sundering before coming to the forum. The meeting will be held in the lower archives. Our contacts on Aya and Vold have sent us more information about the extended families and descendants of several of our revered historical figures, including the Shaf, Bishal, and Zerai. Looking for volunteers to analyze the data to ascertain the possibility of soul transfer. Please let me know as soon as you can. First Sage Esmus.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Relax, give the kid a break. Looks like he needs it.
Did the shrieking winds give us a break when we first sailed across the uncharted skies? No. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of Remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the Kett.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
Alright.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Oh.
The data modules contain our
Anything else? Aha.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
The rest of our people have always mocked and despised us. When Jeffro decided we should live apart from them, we needed to be safe. Angaran was able to use what she knew of the Remnant to find us a home here on the construct we call Mithravat's Sanctuary. And we already talked to Emerald. Okay. So that's probably where we should end it for today. Unless there's any more descriptions. In the inner circle? No? Alright. And then we will continue exploring Havarl next time. Looks like we have to go up here to the Remnant Abyss now. Or this way. So this is the first tower, this is the other one that's activated. And it wants us to go down this way. Okay, so Rye is that way. And this one is... It doesn't tell me what that one is. Okay. So we will save there. Yeah, that's the oldest. And, yeah. Okay. And that is that. So until next time.